An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions. Prosecute the Black Hand has arrived. We must first scout
Black
their
Hand.
squalid homes.
Of course I get no fucking scouting.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Onslaught. Destroy them all. The ground quakes. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hey Cole, how are you doing? 54% today, pretty good. Could be.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's annoying.
Decimated.
Hey Flan, hey Sergi. Oh, bad humors, what the? Cool. How are you guys doing today? Sergi, I thought that was like a dude emote for a moment. Emperor Palpatine. You're good, but can you prove it?
Obliterated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, 46. Hey, Dragonus, Dragonus. Let's see what I get. Let's roll. Don't forget tomorrow from Garthland's stream, he will probably be donating or sponsoring raffles all day on his stream. And now I get scouting. Okay.
circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Bring it on.
Masterfully executed.
34. Man, I need to start poisoning or spiking your guys' stuff.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I like how you add the periods. Self-care is a great thing. Means you're almost... Well, I wouldn't say cured. I don't think you have anything, but you know what I mean. You think? I hope. Rainy over here. Kind of just want to sleep. Of course, they surprise me. Do this.
To the pit. A death by inches. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
My body's too fond of resting and doing nothing today. I'll shut up and scribble something. Soon, I swear. Ooh, secret room. I'll scribble you. I left almond milk at work yesterday, so I had to, on my day off today, I went back to go get it. Walk in the rain to go get it. Dude.
Inspiration and improvement. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Doing it a healing real quick. 0 is a number. I like almond milk. I can have regular milk.
Is it merely a trick of the light?
I eat a bunch of dairy, but there's a lot of sugar and calories in regular milk. So I guess it's, I don't know. But yeah, I have everything else. They were allergic, but milk were intolerant. But with milk and stuff, it gets weird because milk itself, like say if I drink a glass of it, it would send me to the bathroom sometimes. But sometimes if it's cooked, but like real stuff, like say heavy cream or cheeses, are fine. So it's whatever is in regular milk. Sometimes doesn't agree with me sometimes. Let's go get some treasure. Get this in the secret room, we can get out of here. Die. Thank you for setting me free, Kid Astro. These don't, I'm very agreeable. I wouldn't change you at all. Dude, the stun keeps failing on that.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I got the secret room, made this totally work.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable. Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
You got bad humor. Alright, this is good. Let's go get that candle. Let's get it on.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks
The
these
devil
halls.
walks these halls.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
See what these items are real quick. Oh shit, he's compulsive. Didn't notice that.
A devastating blow. Exposed to a killing blow. Continue the onslaught.
Oh,
Destroy them.
I saw it. I didn't really vibe with it. Is that where you're like the pyramid head guy? Around. Almost reminds me of that game, The Forever Man.
Great
The
is the
Sega
weapon
Mega
that cuts
Drive.
on its own.
You know, I know it's more Metroidvania, like.
A death by inches.
Inches.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, that. The worst kind of parasite.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunity. singular strike. The slow death, unforeseeable, unforgiving. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A
Have a
decisive
seat.
pummeling.
Defeat.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Considering I don't feel like beat.
Wealth beyond measure.
I should have I
Rewarded
didn't
to the
grab me.
brave and the foolhardy
Those bonds
alike.
weren't interesting enough for me. I got lost quickly. Maybe I'm too. You know, a lot of games are just hit or miss, or you vibe with them or you don't. It might be fun to watch. When I watch people play it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling this at all. That's just me.
Decimated.
You leave them alone.
Obliterated.
Doing gonna heal him. Okay, good enough.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, I know where we're going.
Impressive haul, if you value such things. Back to the pit.
And afterwards I went to a citadel in Spain and I kept feeling deja vu from the game, so that was cool. It's a very pretty and well preserved place that isn't open to tourists except for events there. I bet they shot third movies there too. A very historic place, yeah. Or at least cool scenery.
Be gone, fiend.
Guess what we can.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good to know there's a torch there in case I want to fight a shambler.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Let's see what these are. Because we already got the secret room, we can kind of just get out of here.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hell's yeah, quick reflexes, let's go.
The Black Hand has arrived.
Really fucked with Super Meat Boy. I almost finished it. It was so fun gaining skills and getting. What is that? I only played that back in the day. I did the first 2 worlds and then I didn't. I think everyone was sleeping. My friend was like, yo, you gotta play this. I really went through it. The first world and then like half of the second world, and I was kind of done with it. Then I never picked it up. I also feel like picking the other characters are a trap. Or at least I enjoyed Meat Boy himself the best because I felt like he had the best or smoothest mechanics.
Masterfully executed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
In blood. There's another room with treasure there if I really want it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Executed with
Right, to get them became the motivation. Will motivate you. Ooh. I will not be going back for the treasure.
Towering, fierce, terrible.
Just like finding the right person to straight jacket me up. put a mark on you so my helm master can just put it down. Dude.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
Out of here.
They arrive with the east wind, a torrent of whirling doom. The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Dark Bracer is tempting. Their war, what is this lore? You mean in the game? Because in the game, your ancestor did a bunch of bad things. Hey, Kina. How you doing today? All right, anyone else need a rest? start investing in you. And go get a dark bracer. See how this goes.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied
No, I
by
wasn't
the
tracking.
fear
It was
of
just some
office.
random guy
And there was a
that was
time when
obsessed
I
with
could
the
walk
occult.
the streets or raise a glass in the tavern
He
without
spent his
concern
entire
for
fortune
molestation.
digging and finding the
Faithful
other
as the
world.
tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
I hit the wrong fucking level.
Little waif.
Okay, I guess we have to... We're gonna have to beat this bitch. Very annoying. I thought I hit the other level. Worst case, I can always abandon. But I want treasure. I mean, I can beat her, I just have to be extra. Okay, my fucking highwayman only has one item equipped. I don't know what the fuck's going on. See how much treasure I got.
Precision and power. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dude, resisted.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, let's see if I can come up with a plan. Ah, there's an altar. I just threw away my torches. Maybe I can find a torch and come back and kill that.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. resistance surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oy.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, I need a clear room. I want those portraits.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. The Black Hand has arrived. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
How bad this might be.
Death by inches. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Come back for all of these. Really curious to see what these are. Maybe we'll get a collector.
To the pit.
So I can dump the shovel.
This expedition at least promises success. Decimated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, this is what we're gonna do.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image.
Fucking dodge.
She is their queen and their slave.
Okay, good. Took her. She doesn't really do anything. That's good for me. That's not so good. What will you do? Alright, you just heal yourself. Okay, that's bad. That's good. That's good again.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
He should be dead.
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any port, can resume again now that the routes are safe.
Okay, I'm addicted to money. No, but that could have went terribly wrong. And I'm glad it didn't, but yeah.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The pencil art guy. These clowns.
Inspiration and improvement. Annihilated. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Hunger check. More of these clouds.
Destroyed. The blood quickens. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Pretty good haul. And we killed the boss, even though it's an item I don't give a shit about. Or maybe I'll keep it. Protection and having prot in Torchless is actually kind of handy.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry, gleaming in the morning sun. In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
And I don't have enough for that. Oh, but I'll take that. Okay, she can go.
This one has become vestigial, useless. She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
I'll do that. Maybe we won't take him. do this. Hey, Sam, I guess now I'm gonna practice some lines. Hells yeah. Okay, let's see if there's anything more I need. Get rid of high-low. And get rid of compulsive. That's good. Oh, hells yeah, you remember Golden Axe? Let's go.
To prosecute our war, the Black Hand has arrived. First scout the
Golden Axe 1, baby. Right, we'll go this way. Humans.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Have a seat. True. I used to play it on the arcade machines in the 80s when I was a wee little lad. And then, you know, eventually when we got the Mega Drive and Genesis or whatever, I was able to play it at home. Alright, we need more food.
A fortune.
Definitely want heirlooms. Treasure, always good. Gimme.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Can kill him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Have a seat. You. Get one healing real quick.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So I was Altered Beast first boss. You imagine how freaky that was, just some giant throwing heads in the air. Yo, I remember Altered Beast. Yeah, I love the name design and character design in old retro games. They put so much work into it.
Awarded to the
But okay, the big rock, but he's
fool
scraping off his head to hit you with. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But it was awesome.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I like how every level had a different beast you can turn into. I know it's very basic, but I don't know, the game is very magical.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Ooh, spiders, I don't like
Sharpen
this.
your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Dude,
And now the true test.
what is this shit?
Fast or expire.
This is what we're gonna do.
Perform beyond one's limits.
And on the home console version, you can put in hard mode and set more life meter.
Another abomination.
I forget how he did it.
cleansed from
You can
our
have player
lands.
1 and player 2 be different monsters. I think player 1 had to get the normal ones, and player 2 can get the whatever you set. Or it might have been the other way around, that player 1 could be whatever, and player 2 could be an alternate set of beasts that you mutate into. It was very fun to tinker around with that.
Be gone, fiend. Executed with impunity.
For the Awakening, had like 10 of them. But anyway, it's good advertising, it's good marketing, it gets your attention. So having any furry mascot, I think, is a very good move, especially if the art is well done.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's trapped. Okay. Time to just look at the treasure and get the hell out of here. I already had the room scouted, but whatever. Okay. Hope I didn't fuck myself by ditching the shovel. I feel like 90s was a fucking golden zone for video games. Love the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. I loved all systems, even the Master System and the regular NES. Get the hell out of here.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable. I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way. Great heroes can be found even here.
In the mud
and rain.
I win from that. I have a candle. How are we gonna do this? We have love interest. Got a free armor upgrade. I figured it out with synth emulators on PC. There's one of the Yamaha chip that plays the Mega Drive tunes. It was so difficult to use. They're really trying some. Dude, I wish I could get into knowing how to do Mega Drive chip tune music.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
I know the Genesis had a lot of bad games with their music because people didn't know how to use the chip tune or whatever soundboard or whatever, but the ones that were really good, I felt were amazing.
The Black Hand has arrived. Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
But Mary Jennifer House was a trainer sweep that led to the. Yeah. One is not so great.
Precision and power. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Is the weapon that cuts on its own. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, there's a horrible era of people using a specific set that made everything just sound like what the hell is going on.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, before this week came along, you had games like Moonwalker and Shinobi's Revenge that used way more sampled music files to give Genesis games their own unique flavor separate from the SNES. Dude, I felt like a lot of people didn't understand the SNES either. Again, great tracks in some, but then a lot of them I felt were a miss.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
It's like one so iconic they built their
If
sound
only
library
treasure
from the
could
ground.
staunch the
Yeah.
flow of
Oh, that gets they
otherworldly
pumped their launch
corruption.
titles for new consoles. Like, see what they can do right off the bat.
A momentary abatement. For death by inches.
Oh, he was dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, it had damage. You could tell where they took. Yeah. But the ones that really stood out, and then like I felt bad for Earthworm Jim on the Super Nintendo. The music was all muffled.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists. The ground quakes.
Does your head weird? It did. I know 2 is the golden one. I did like some of 3, even though 3 had a lot, quote unquote, worse tracks, but I felt some of the ones in 3, for me, were really good. I know 2 will always be like the iconic masterpiece.
A decisive pummeling. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Correct. I also had help of Michael Jackson in the 3rd one. That was pretty cool that his voice was in the game and stuff in some of the songs. Dude.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Put a quick heal on you. De-stress for the team.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Seize this momentum. Push on
See
to
you
the
can get
task's
anything.
end.
Foreign Scourger. Natural doesn't really help me now that we got trinkets. This
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. A devastating blow.
Let's give you some protection. Mayo's dead.
Masterfully executed. This expedition at least promises success. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Check out. Let's go see if we can find some treasure.
Well struck. Impressive.
Kind of funny. We had a SNES, but I always wanted to it because I had games I wanted more often. Yes.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of.
But like more were being pumped out that had my interest. You know, Super Nintendo, I know had the, you know, they're obviously their flagship titles, but if I had to pick one, it'd probably be the Genesis, even with all the hit and misses. Thankfully, we had both growing up, so it was fucking awesome.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Gargoyles, it's crazy that was a... But then again, the Genesis was home to more Disney properties and we're just... Yeah. I never beat Gargoyles. No prints or port single lift for the most part, like seriously. It has two best enemies with Apple. Yeah, I loved all the Disney games on the Genesis the most. I liked it when the games had the same title, but the games are completely different on the other system, so it wasn't just a port. Like you got a different experience depending what console you had. I really enjoyed that. You know, The Adventures of Batman and Robin is way better on the Genesis. The Super Nintendo one was really slow pace. It felt like a bad Flash game. And then you had to choose what equipment you needed, but since you start the game, you don't know what equipment you're gonna even fucking need on your utility belts. I like how the Genesis one went with the beat 'em up style. It's still fill you guys out right. And here the marketing was so funny. Nintendo was for babies and Sega was for edgy kids cosplaying as edgy tweens. It's actually quite point out a good thing there that in different regions and parts of the world the marketing approach was so different.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
So I just want a secret room. Why don't you give it to me? A lot more experimental games too, yeah. They weren't afraid. Double dodgies, let's go. No bleeding, okay.
To a killing blow.
Okay, we can just dodge that fucking horse too.
Success so clearly in view.
Nothing here after
Or is
all.
it merely a trick of the
Man, it
light?
got really cold today. Fuck is it? It is 45 Fahrenheit. It is really cold. Thought it was gonna be in the 60s today. I was wrong. But I know you gotta have some secret room for me somewhere. Business and S showed up at the same time here in the Master System. The cheaper down is very exciting. We didn't have the slow rise of console gaming in the US, so it's very exciting. will excite you.
The sparkling eyes
This what we
of
need.
youth, twisted and made merciless.
Yeah, the slower. I started the Master System and the NES, and then we got a Genesis, then a Super Nintendo, then an N64. So we kind of missed a lot in that in-between era, because then after the 64, we didn't get anything until the GameCube. And then the Wii 1 and the Xbox 360. And then that was it for consoles for me.
The blood quickens. As the ghoulish collection.
Not a secret room, but it's pretty good.
Prepare to feast. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There's like several steps ahead of NES by a lot of errors. Some games could even pass as being a primitive 16-bit. Okay, no secret room. Ooh, hard skill.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
These are luminous. Because of the for the Commodore 64, a SID chip. Okay, I want that chamber pot. Crusader. Can afford a first console bought with my own when it was the Dreamcast. I couldn't afford a PS2 or a GameCube, but the Dreamcast had just enough discontinued and the games were dirt cheap. So when I was wandering around in Shenmue. That one I heard about the most. Upgrade them because I want to minimize any bullshit. I'll just get rid of some of these. I vividly remember me and my siblings having the first time a 3D share experience together, running at a wall and staring at the ceiling, laughing our asses off at each other. I must revenge my father and help the old lady with her groceries and pay getcha. Look after this kitten and play Space Harrier. Love Space Harrier 1. Okay, let's go get... Alright, this is the pounder. Okay, let me upgrade another ability then. Actually... Get 1 blood for you.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
The Genesis, not the,
smell of sulfur
the Master System ones only have 2 tracks on my computer.
The war machine is close. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Annihilated.
Have a seat.
A death by inches.
Stress nice and low.
Inspiration and improvement.
Will also be done Shenmue.
Press this advantage.
Which I do play
Give them no
Rio.
quarter.
The Master System home, you can pay Space Harrier on it, but you can also play Space Harrier in the arcade. Depending on where you were playing in the arcade or at home, the games are different. Yeah, I remember playing in the arcade as a kid. The fucking actual seat would turn as you turned. Of course, I was like 3 or 4 at the time. Remember, that was very pog. I want to get a heal in.
Surgical
Thank
precision.
you. Who else needs de-stress? You told me that. The hell, we'll get 1 more heal and then get out of here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dig, dig, dig. Using a lot of shovels already.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
Gimme.
Malformed with misintent.
Rashomon came out on 4 freaking discs. Everyone is surprised. Jokes on them. I'm gonna move up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Remember Final Fantasy had like... Did it also have like 4 or 5 discs? I know those are CDs though, so they're much smaller.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dude. Google Cipher Day is broccoli, following a kawaii drawing for quick, simple, and satisfying. I'll satisfy you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, if you want to share it or DM it to me, I'll keep always happy to look and see people's progress. Only if you want to. There is no wrong answer.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Okay, I didn't actually expect that the kill him was gonna heal. Gimme. Keep a torch in case we want to manually fight a shambler. I'm not opposed to doing. Dreamcast had Gigadisc. They're slightly higher capacity CDs that apparently were super easy to pirate. Very good. Dude.
Reeling, about to break.
Fuck off. Holy shit.
A powerful blow.
Special incantation.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
Angie
taken.
crit. Let's go. Heal. Don't have holy water, or do we?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh shit, let's get rid of Nervous Bleeder. Hells yeah. Hunger check. Gimme.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Next couple of weeks, I need to open up the bank.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. decisive pummeling. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wealth beyond measure.
Got that in case I want to fight a
Awarded to the
shambler.
brave and the foolhardy alike. Back to the pit. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Got a stun and get one healing.
Be gone, fiend.
Ooh, these guys
Sharpen
again.
your blades, that we may properly excise our portion. Executed with
Not
impunity.
fucking around with this shit.
How quickly the tide turns.
Have a seat.
Another one falls. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ooh, shovel, thank you. I finally got some fucking scouting. Dig. Another emerald. Good. Alright, let's go up. We'll camp out here probably. Come back for that if I have to.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Ambush, that's okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
I
end.
will save the shovel. Okay, what are we doing
Trifling
here?
victory, but a victory nonetheless. A marvel of technology, an engine of destruction. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Destroyed.
Get out of here.
The will to fight falters. The blood quickens. The ground quakes.
So we speed everyone up and give them command. Come on.
Impressive. Well struck. A devastating blow.
Lame. Supposed to be becoming a real time. Kids at school couldn't shut up about it. Piracy, I meant. I read that as Percy for some reason.
Masterfully executed. A singular strike. The brigands are undone. Our
brigands.
family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Ooh.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, something for the collector.
Obliterated.
An extra treasure.
Decimated. As victory
Glad I
mount,
saved that shovel.
so too will resistance.
And we'll get the treasure first, then the secret room, because we have enough keys. I won't loot that. Here's a trap. Another reason why the beast died so fast.
sedated.
Have you calmed the fuck down?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Treasure are yours. Gimme. Very nice haul. Natural. I can win. Ooh, lazy eye.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves? Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Ooh, we are so going for that. Let's get back. Yeah, let's get rid of keep hypocritic. And I want the slayers in. Probably another. Oh. I've been. Maybe I'll use this as. Let's go back and upgrade.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Best item, always gotta get one of those. Spiders can go or not.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be gone, fiend.
Me. Evidence of corruption. No scouting, okay. Be that way. Double.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion. Executed with impunity.
Forgot I had the biscuits for the dog treats. I'll have to use those.
Back to the pit. Another one falls.
Fix that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hey, Mappa.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
Another
supplies.
check. Oh man, I got quite a way to go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. This expedition at least promises success.
Camp out over there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The blood pumps.
The Castrol
Limbs obey.
54, pretty good today. And that's what Atomic got earlier.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, we will camp out up here. Dig.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Still doing better. Well, today I'm doing a lot better.
Misintent.
Oh, last week, man, was pretty rough.
Precision and power. broken. Maintain the offensive. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
Bring it
foolhardy
on.
alike. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Hammer Catastrophe tomorrow, Garflin massive raffles during his whole stream. I'm a commander with a 57. Nice dodgies.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Open up. It's trapped. Don't have a torch anymore. I'll keep that in mind. It goes down there, but I don't have any food. The backtrack. Oh, playing this game again.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Dig, dig, dig. Check. There's inventory.
A handsome reward.
Inventory's being lazy. I want
Task
treasure.
well performed. Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
And I guess we're out of here. After this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
No secret room. Womp womp.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Down
must
to
be
the
carried home. These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Ooh, on guard. Hemophilia. That kind of needs to go.
absence of rare and exotic injuries.
Dude, where the
Make
fuck
this
are my
place
leveled up
perfect
people?
for the study of suffering.
Let's figure out where I'm going next.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life. They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive. The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals,
Nice
the process can
intervals.
fail spectacularly. godless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, we're going this way.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion. Executed with impunity. A dizzying blow to body and brain. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Begone, fiend.
Oh.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Impressive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We got some de-stress action going on.
Well struck. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we're definitely taking those. I've been looted, but why?
A singular strike. Back to the pit. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Another one falls. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh my god, there's so many spiders.
We may properly excise our portion. A death by inches. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Die.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
%38%. I'd have to work on that. Oh, okay, boss is there. That's interesting.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Dude.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It's back to normal. This is down there.
Masterfully
Pretty weird.
executed. A powerful blow.
Maybe I miscalculated.
Weakened. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm gonna get him up. Good dodgy.
travesty, a blundering mountain of hatred and rage. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Go with this one. Not on my watch.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ugh. Get rid of some of those.
Our family name, once so well
Can't
regarded,
do anything about the
is now
Shrieker.
barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
The bounty hunter, some more power. On.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Maddening whine.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
On you. Kill the rest.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Thoist.
Decimated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Die.
Pit. Executed with impunity. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Maintain.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Bad.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Press disadvantage. give them no quarter.
Welcome to the asylum. Enjoy your stay.
Follow. So close to
Trifling
1K,
victory,
y'all.
but a victory nonetheless.
So cool.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Get a quick heal in.
Another one falls. Foolish horrors.
Some blood. What do I get in
And driven
return?
into the mud.
Jack shit. That's okay. Like that. That's actually worth some money.
Glittering
A little more
gold,
treasure, so we are
trinkets
going
and
deeper.
baubles, paid for in blood.
The man treasure. Dig, dig, dig. Fighters easily dispatched.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
1 second, just typing something out. Type something out real quick.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part
Thank
of this
you.
place.
Okay, that kind of sucks, but we'll take it for now.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Let's get treasure.
recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from
I guess we're
falling
going
into
down
even
here.
less scrupulous hands.
Come back for all of this.
Decimated.
Very
Annihilated.
nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Well, I think I can get rid of something here. That was useless. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, failed that one. Who are you gonna hit? Wait.
Years. Blurred vision. The end approaches. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, not oh my god. Nice crit.
The death by inches.
These clowns.
Obliterated.
Yeah, fuck off.
Destroyed. hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Horrifying memory, brought back into the spotlight by a tortured mind.
Didn't kill him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ow.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Gimme. Gimme.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Gimme.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
And so
alike.
much food. The way back from that. That's pretty awesome. Gimme.
The Black Hand has arrived. Eradicated. Compassion
Heal
is a
up a little bit,
rarity in the
distress.
pitch of battle.
Even more
Success
food.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
Gimme.
trick of the light?
I want to save 2 shovels. Don't know how many I'll need.
Grievous injury. Palpable
That's a lot.
fear. Executed with impunity. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Appa. Dude, fuck you.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Think we did.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
Give me empty. Okay, we'll go right into a fight. Die.
Power. A devastating blow.
I'm healing in. Oh, he fucking tells me let us be done with this rabble.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Okay,
precipitates
open up.
a dizzying
It's
fall.
trapped. Unfortunate.
Carelessness
gonna be
will
slow.
find no clemency in this place. Impressive. A decisive pummeling. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Still hope for some treasure. Soothe the mind. Hunger check. No secret room. Womp womp. The bride. Good.
Begone, fiend. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're on a mission. Check. Soothe the mind. Okay, we're out of here. No secret room makes me go something something. Bulimic, the runs, wheel explorer, ruins explorer.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking. down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Obliterated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well then.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
The
home.
room right off the bat, I am down. Okay, this mission's already such a dub.
Decimated.
Right off the bat. Hey, Neko Panda. Oh, you can introduce. What is good?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hunger check. Okay, here's something to get rid of. Ooh, fear of elders. Let's get rid of that. Boom. This is up. Loot. Don't have any holy water, so if I even need to think about that. are you doing, Necropanda, though?
Exposed to a
Fuck.
killing blow. Eradicated.
No, let us be done. I'm fucking working on it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. The twisted
And the
faces of
collector.
damned
Oh my god, that does
piled
a
high
fucking
and cloaked
wrench.
in malice.
Okay, new plan. Have a seat.
Impressive. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Back up here so I can stun.
A powerful blow. A decisive
That
pummeling.
works too. Okay, we made it.
Is often blind to its own peril.
That could have went too bad.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
These.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule. Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Oh, you're playing this game.
Executed with impunity. Another one falls. Back to the pit. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Maybe.
A fortune waiting to be spent. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Now let's go get that.
Behold the infinite malignity.
Okay,
of the
that's not bad.
stars. The blood quickens. Dazed,
Oh,
reeling, about to break. Soothed, sedated.
welcome back. Just stun on this clown. Dude. Are you gonna hit?
Devastating blow.
Sweet. You need to sit down here.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Okay, it's Dodge City.
Slowly.
Okay, what is my prize? And we got the
This
map.
is how a life is
Best
taken.
item in the game. Fucking go. Good job. These clown.
The ground quakes.
Crimson Curse, that's not terrible. Oh, I should put my moves back. Or something like this.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He changes abilities back ASAP.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Pop everyone off.
Well struck. Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Come on, Virtuous. Oh. Okay. Pass. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Can we get another stun? Yes, we can.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Circle blindness. Okay, that's gotta go.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions. gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Make sure I have. We're bloodthirsty.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Maybe we'll find another shambler to fight. Don't feel like fighting. Just want to do the boss and I'll come back. Dig, dig, dig.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Here, check. Give me. Another survival guide always helps. Thought he was dead. Okay, for him. Okay.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Huh? You just have a seat.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Me?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
This horror must be unmade. Masterfully executed.
Undoes all that damage I did.
Precision and power.
Good.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Undoes the damage again.
A decisive pummeling. The ground quakes. It is as grotesque in death as it was in life. This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, time to go demand treasure. A couple more chances to get a secret room.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit. wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Damn it. Thought that was the secret room. Oh, we're gonna get all the treasure and then we can leave this place. Fucking tapeworm. Reload slow draw. Here.
The Black Hand has arrived. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No quarter.
A death by inches. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Content
otherworldly
is
corruption.
Lord.
Annihilated. A singular strike. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fuck out of my way.
Executed
Got
with
time for this
impunity.
shit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A powerful blow. Another one falls. Soothed. Sedated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay.
Impressive.
bit dodgy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Remember compassion, guys?
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Success so clearly in view.
Oh, snap.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, I got tapeworm, so I don't need the food because they won't be able to do a hunger check. Alright, taking damage, but it's worth it. Hells yeah, I got the secret room. Let's fucking go. Eldritch Slayer. Night blindness. Could use one more healer.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
The bank going. We go for this guy.
Prying eyes had
I do
become a
a few
nuisance
more. I've
along
been
the
going
old
for like
road,
4 hours.
and so I undertook
That
to
is-
receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Dinghy down below.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Okay.
A death by inches.
Wrong button.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
What goodies we can get.
Eradicated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Annihilated.
Empty. Bye.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Admin Quine.
Destroyed.
Crimson. Okay, everyone's just getting it.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Inspiration and improvement. Decimated.
I'm back for that. Hunger check.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Pig.
The Black Hand has
Even in
arrived.
death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Drank with the dead.
Obliterated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dude, fuck. Ah,
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
okay, shit is, get the fuck out of here.
A sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
Move around and get treasure.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And that's what I want to see.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
the blood quickens. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Behold the infinite malignity of
We'll have
the
to put on
stars.
finale, but that's okay. Stun has failed me. Okay.
Another abomination
And I missed
cleansed
collect.
from our lands. Keep it coming!
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Shitty item, but at least we got something. Open with a healing scroll. No secret room, that sucks, but that's okay.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
That had absolutely indefining. Not really. Oh, slow and firm.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain. blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus,
Delicate
I
apparatus.
recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise. Is broken. Maintain the offensive. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Gone, fiend. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The blood quickens. Is the weapon that cuts on its own. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Rouse the rabble.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Another one falls. Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. executed with impunity. Death by inches. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Sickness.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away. The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
$90. Okay, we can do better than that. Let's...
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
It's so much money. I'm out of money.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Eradicated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Surgical
Crit heal, let's
precision.
go. Boom.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Healing. Oh, still healing.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
Yes, food.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Annihilated. As victories mount, so too will resistance. A fortune waiting to be spent.
No more herbs. I can skip the food.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Have holy water? No, I don't. Okay. We'll camp out up there.
gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay. Means much loot.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Surprise, surprise.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be wary. Triumphant pride
Get
precipitates.
that. Hope we can get a
dizzying
secret room
fall.
somewhere. Or the respawn.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The blood quickens.
Better heal it real quick.
Inspiration and improvement.
Everyone nice and low.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
Check.
trick of the light? Destroyed. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Must investigate everything.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'll go check yet. I'll go check yet again. Gold. Take it.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Check yet again.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion. Obliterated.
Come on. Fucking bullshit.
Death by inches. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
You may. Nothing of value. At 100. Finish up the mission.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Fucking kidding me.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Back to the pit.
Come on.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, Hall for no secret room.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Madness, Dark Temptation. Liquid.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
We'll just take him because he can heal.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Add one more level of Raven, we got one.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Gimme.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. The Black Hand has arrived.
Go.
Unbalanced.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay.
Obliterated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Come back for that in a minute. We'll camp out after this fight.
Destroyed. Eradicated.
Gonna have my Houndmaster getting stressed out. Okay.
Annihilated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Open up.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Dull and uninteresting. Okay. Free trapped and disarmed, that helps lower the stress.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Open up. Portrait, we like those. Come back for that.
The Black Hand has arrived. Decimated. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Precision and power. A time to perform beyond one's limits. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Giving the blood.
Another one falls. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Pawn, secret room. Need the cash.
A handsome reward for a task
Blood
well
is tempting,
performed.
but you.
Well struck. A singular strike. A death by inches. Begone, fiend.
Hunger check yet again.
A fortune waiting to be spent. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A decisive pummeling. Masterfully executed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's what we wanted.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Got
The
the
great
secret
ruins
room, that's all I
belong to
wanted.
us, and we will find
runs,
whatever secrets they hold.
Quick draw. Slow draw.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way. Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch. A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting. Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
To braving as well.
Can the defiled be consecrated?
The Black Hand has
Can the
arrived.
fallen find rest?
And I put no fucking items on. Oh my god. I'm sure a secret room. White shit. I'm gonna turn this free mission into a free loss. Back. I'll keep the two.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Have a seat.
Another one falls. Decimated.
Wrong button.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Now acquire a tetanus shot.
Traps lie in wait. Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I don't know how much this sucks for getting the equip items. I would have found 5 secret rooms by now. Heck.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly
That is
excise our
okay.
portion.
That is not okay. That is okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That is not okay.
Back to the pit. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be gone, fiend. A fortune waiting to be spent. The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Well struck. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Fuck the blood. Yes. Oh, these fucking clowns.
Great is the weapon that
Cuts on its own.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I just want my fucking secret room. Go for one more hunger check.
The Black Hand has arrived. A singular strike. Devastating blow. The ground quakes. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, now he wants blood. Good thing we're almost done with this mission.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. The Black Hand has arrived. Destroyed. Masterfully executed. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Pop everyone off.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Seize this momentum.
push on to the task's end. A handsome reward for a task.
Looking for the lurk. Dude. Final hunger.
Precision and power.
Have a seat.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright, we're gonna see what's in the next room.
If only treasure could staunch the flow. Otherworldly corruption.
Dude.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Eradicated.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. This
That one
day
was my fault.
belongs to the light.
Hard scan, very good.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
That's good.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway
Well underway.
when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world. The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Okay, I guess I only put one item on him. I don't know what's going on anymore.
You dodged?
Executed with impunity.
Let's do that. Have a seat.
A death by inches. Back to the pit.
Appa. Well, I'll probably have to camp up here.
The Black Hand has arrived. Destroyed. Another one falls. Masterfully executed. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Begone, fiend. Obliterated. The ground quakes. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Continue the onslaught.
Oh, good time.
Destroy them all. Annihilated. Eradicated.
Yes.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Listen to the SM Charles stream, and it's too fucking funny.
Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel. A decisive pummeling. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice dodgies.
You dodged?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All according to plan.
Precision and power. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Just re-up these abilities so I don't forget for the future. PC. Or Steam, I guess, on my PC. Wound up, bad healer, vertigo.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres. It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Remove Dark Temptation, because that's... Or Vertigo. Don't have to, but I...
Our land is remote. The Black Hand has arrived. Every lost resource must be
I demand
recovered.
treasure.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with this intent. Her death by inches. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's over.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. advantage. Give them no quarter.
Open up. Treasure is mine.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Eradicated. Decimated. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Speed up, everyone.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A powerful blow. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hey Essa, how's it going?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Hidden treasure.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Hunger check. Apple. I got a new ref sheet today. I'm so happy, and my day is going good. Ooh, you want to share your ref sheet? Only if you want to, though. Beats.
Be gone, fiend.
At the make a link. Okay. However you want to do it's fine. Discord, Telegram, a link. Oh my god, these little guys are shredding me apart.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, I see it. Sweet. You know, it's exciting to get new art and/or ref sheets.
As the fiend falls,
Yes, I do. I don't do a server though. I am on Discord.
Vertical precision. Executed with
Okay, yeah.
impunity.
I believe I have invites and everything open. We should be able to. Seriously, de-stress up.
Their formation is broken.
Yeah, my name on
The offensive.
Discord is parlnock. I don't know if it matters. The P is a capital. Yeah, mine's the same with Twitch too. You need to die. And start.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, free punch here, let's go.
Impressive. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh. Dude, where are these fucking medicines? Alright.
Another abomination.
Don't know if it's worth
cleansed
it,
from
but
our
we're gonna go
lands.
get this.
Back to the pit. As victory is
Heaven
mounted,
Luda, get the fuck
so
out of
too
here.
will resistance. A devastating blow.
another one falls.
Getting pushed. I like it. It's nice having a raft. The people, the color scheme, just to give someone an idea. Also, it's not too crazy or zany because a lot of people give me rafts that are really crazy. They have like a bazillion colors and just
This expedition at
almost
least
sometimes
promises
becomes not fun to
success.
draw. They have too many markings.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Oh, what's
carried
hiding in
home.
here? Yeah, it's the simpler the better. I mean, it doesn't have to be like super simple, but it's, put it this way, it's appreciated. Already been looted. Dig, dig, dig. Check. The last bit of treasure in that room.
Sharpen your blade, that we may properly excise our portion. Annihilated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Damn it. Okay.
Be wary.
Great Hall.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
It
dizzy
is temporarily saved.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion. The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Let's do this. One second. No, I am not. Unless someone gives me a ticket, but I also haven't updated the prescription in my lenses. My MetaQuest. So it might be a little funky if I even did try, but I only went last year because my friend gave me a free ticket, or like you get a guest or something. I just told him to sneeze. Oh my god. My brains.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
That's scary, though.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Alright, we're going this way. This way?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Under check. Ugh, these fuckers. Thorius.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Ugh.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Thorius. Really thing is so confusing. Someone is doing all that. Yeah, I had to get so many friends to help me just to even import my model and try to use it. But even then, if I ever want to tweak my model or import or retexture it, it's just such a fucking thing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm not a shambler, I'm happy. It's just my 3D model that I had.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
See if it pulls up. 1
Great
second.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Assuming it loads. is what I got. Oh, sorry, I don't have it online. I just put it on my stream right now if you want to take a look. Yeah, I should have had this up today, but the camera is always difficult.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Big slime. Okay, I should probably heal that.
Masterfully executed.
Well struck. Slowly, gently.
Let's see if I can heal. Okay,
This
sweet.
is how a life is taken. This expedition at least promises success.
Bad dodge. Fuck. In case there's a fight in here, I can speed up.
Decimated. A death by inches. The blood quickens.
Let's speed up one more time. That's the spirit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, we're just gonna camp out here. I need room.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh, come on. Okay, at least he got something. Ugh.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Nice.
Singular strike.
I can get a stun off, actually. Got a fuckload of dodge. Okay, I'm going for it. Ah, motherfucker.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hunger check. Oh, actually, let's get that now. And we got through that mission alive. I've always hoped.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Plotter and Gothic.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Alright, let's see who I can put in here. Is there a green? Yeah. Give it a try.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable. The ground quakes. Unnerved, unbalanced. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Or would I get a crit heal?
Eradicated. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ooh, okay. I can work with this.
Inspiration and improvement.
Didn't fucking bleed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Faint hope. Heal you up. Oh yeah, you got
The blood quickens.
that. Edge glove.
Impressive.
I'll work you.
Death by inches. formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Parlnock got a fucking shambler.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Under check. Bless you. Thank you. Butt clenches a little bit every time. 'Cause it could be a shambler.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But also think about getting damage.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A decisive pummeling. This expedition at least promises success.
Empty. At least he ran in no shamblers, so I'm very happy.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Kinda want that. Let's see what we get into.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
You dodged?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, just resist.
How quickly the
Fuck
tide
that.
turns. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Exposed to a killing blow.
Definitely need to stop that. Back in. I'm gonna turn off VC faces. I keep looking away. That. Okay. Take a minute.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
One more heal, we're good to go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
This hit pretty hard. A nice heal. Got a stun on you.
Masterfully executed. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ugh.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay,
We
Hall.
will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Fear of Eldridge. Eldridge hater. Okay, I need to lock that one in.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I need a second one of that for later. Oh, I did defeat the sunken crew. Okay. Black Hand.
The Black Hand has arrived. We must first scout their squalid homes.
Let's try not to fight everything.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Get the books. Okay, no scouting, then we will go back there. Alright, I guess we're just not seeing anything. Thank you. Gimme.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Probably camp here.
Obliterated. The blood quickens. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Beyond one's limits.
Annihilated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Pencil Archive Kina's gonna have an art raffle if you want to enter in her channel on her stream. Hopefully you bundled up. It was pretty cold today.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Gimme. Holy water. Definitely want that. Don't have a torch, but if I find one, I will definitely come back for that. Okay. Fucking god.
You dodged?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Wasting sickness. Cool.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Death by inches. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I need gold, those are gonna drop. Hold on to the shovels for now. Okay. Just dodging.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, well that works too.
Give them no quarter. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Fuck you mean I'm at my maximum?
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion. Executed with impunity. Back to the pit.
Pressing.
Be gone, fiend. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Dodge.
Eradicate eradicated. A singular strike. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls,
What's that
faint
emoji?
hope blossoms.
Oh, thumbs up. I read that completely different. Good dodge.
Inspiration and improvement.
Out of the blood.
Decimated.
The lost souls. Well, thankfully, I know they're still loud, but I have the mod that lowers the volume a lot. Even then, it's almost still too loud. If you don't have that mod, they're fucking louder.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm gonna head out. Gonna do a short stream myself. Have a good. All right, you too. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it.
A devastating blow.
This will de-stress my jester as much as I can. Have a seat.
Precision and power. infant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay.
The ground quakes.
One sec. One second. Gotta grab something real quick. And the rest are... I just gotta quit the game for 1 second. I gotta grab something. Alright, let's relaunch it again real quick. Dark Dungeon. Oh, who made the pizza emote? It was Yote Motes. Team for them. I think it was by them. Week 42. Another mission in, and then I think I'll be done. I'll finish this one. I'll see if we'll do one more.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes. Confidence
Yo, yeah, I don't wanna
surges
deal
as
with
the
your
enemy
shit.
crumbles. Decimated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh my god, demand more treasure. Actually, you know what? We're out.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Ooh, luminous. I'm gonna have to lock that one in.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh, we are getting that. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Do another. Quick in. We go this way. Free food. Right, I'm down. Surprise, surprise.
Destroyed. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That blows.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Eradicated.
Time to explore.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Roll my holy water so we can get that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright, we got the free camp out too. Oh my god, can't even hit anybody.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. weapon that cuts on its own. Sedated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
See what we get. Okay, this dodge is
Decimated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Obliterated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
empty. Okay, what up with this? Gimme.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nido bed healer.
They arrive with the east wind, a torrent of whirling doom. Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Do I have the team? No, I do not.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Like bounty hunter have. Okay, he needs to get fixed. Let's hope this.
The fiends must be.
The Black Hand has
And
arrived.
what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line? Wealth beyond measure,
Unburned.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Decimated. Obliterated.
Let's get a quick heal in, and then we can finish.
Great is the
Fight.
weapon that cuts on its own.
It's gonna be alright. Just take it one day at a time.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Are we
Annihilated.
doing Torchless? Yeah, that's the one I have to fear, that fight right there.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's see what we get. No, not yet. So far, so good, but I know I shouldn't try to jinx it. Have a seat.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A decisive pummeling. A powerful blow. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. ground quakes.
Alright, he's dead.
Diminished.
Have a seat. Nice dodgy. Gives me the freedom to do a stress heal. Let's heal you.
A death by inches. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
This one might be a bit annoying. I kill the backline first.
A devastating blow.
Have a seat.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain
Nice
the
crit, let's
offensive.
go. They banished.
Impressive. The blood quickens. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Get some treasure before we leave. I'm not sticking around to fight anybody. Anything good in this?
Room by room,
Hall
hall by
by
hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Manslayer, I definitely want to lock that in. And an Holy Hater. Ooh, but to replace Hippocratic.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
%, shards gathered today. That is very tempting. Let's try. Actually, no. I'm gonna end it here. I was gonna do that, but I'll do it next time. The week 44.